Okay, sorry about that. Taking a little bit of extra time. I got all ready to get started and then realized that I didn't have any tissue to blow my nose with. So we had to go get that. So let's get over to our game, playing some more PowerWash Simulator. This, don't know how this table is going to work out. We will figure it out. Okay, audio seems good. You probably think I built this filthy treehouse deep in the forest because I've let myself go, but actually it's because I'm searching for the missing link. Problem is, whilst I'm out looking for them, and even sometimes in the dead of night, pranksters come all the way out here, hollering unearthly noises and chucking stinky mud around. A few times now I've slid down the steps and clean off the edge. Of course, I've got the reflexes of a mongoose, so I always land on my feet and never break no bones. But it's probably time to get the place hosed down all the same. Thanks, Hunter. Clean up this here treehouse. So first off, what is that for then? First thing I need to do is clean the lanterns. Itchy arm. There's one. How many lanterns do we have altogether? 12. It's 2. So far. Six. Seven. 8. 8, 9, 10, 11. That one's already cleaned. Let's go down here and see. The lantern down here somewhere. Right there. In the treehouse, complete all of the lanterns first. Yeah. Signs up. Keep away. Surely you can't mean me. What am I getting notifications for? We did it. We got that so far. Incoming ad break. Tire swing. Oh, a couple more signs there. Tire swing. Hey yo, Static, how you doing today? How is it going? I'm not sure if I like this configuration because I didn't see your message pop up. How was your day? Or I guess it's early morning at the moment. How's your early morning going? I hope this day finds you well. If you're still there. If you're not still there, I hope it finds you well anyway. Why do I see green there? Like, see hints of green everywhere. That handrail is done. Now we need this one. There. This area is just so big. This map or level is just so big. guess this is next. Oh boy. Oh boy. Gotta do the both sides of these boards. This one isn't clean enough yet. That's good. We need the end of this here. I know I'm just gonna have to do it again anyway from the other side, but I have to have gotten. Apparently not. or interfering with my vision, I should say. Yeah, yeah. Let's do it. Let me end here. that section there, and then we'll do this. So that is done. Did I do the outside? I did not do that portion yet. Ice bugging out. Grab some coffee. on private property, no visitors, stay out, keep it away. This deck, this clean deck looks so nice. fixing these propane tanks. Man, once you get rid of the dirt on those propane tanks, I don't know if they're just like completely round, but it's hard to see, like, tell dimensions or anything on it. This is just so satisfying, power blasting this decking. I can give you some missing link facts based on what I've found so far, if you like. Yeah, please do. I would love to hear about the missing link. Almost done this portion. 21% cleaned. Jeez. is hardly anything. Okay, guess we'll do these stairs next. And then this section here. I don't know what that was. Okay, so that's all the same joist. Hey yo, Edbo! Asterian weird noises. I don't know if I probably heard it, but I didn't notice it. Sorry about that. How you doing, though? How you doing? Been a while. We're doing good. Cleaning cleaning a tree house at the moment. We're also working currently. So we're working twice. We're working in game and we're working in real life, making that money. We are currently at work right now, playing this game. It's a lot of work, yeah. It is a lot of work. So I am currently house sitting for someone. So I am currently at their house, watching their house for them, minding their house, making sure the house is sturdy, that the walls are upright, that nothing is on fire. I mean, in PowerWash, we're cleaning this treehouse, but I'm talking about real life. I am currently house sitting for someone. I am watching their house, make sure all the walls stay upright, make sure there's nothing on fire, make sure the floors are level, that they don't buckle or anything. Got to hold that roof up. So I am currently getting paid to sit here and play this game, which is wicked. Not only am I getting ad revenue from Twitch for playing this game, but I'm also getting paid for house sitting. So that's a plus. Let's see. I was actually, it's not Old Red's, is it? No, it's not Old Red's house. They are a friend of mine, though. The person I'm house sitting for is a friend of mine. That's how I got the job. But no, it's not Old Red's. Let's do this. What's today? I was actually looking at contacting you probably tomorrow. What do I think about the Mario and Luigi game? What Mario and Luigi game? Because I think there's multiple. At least the one that I have seen. I did play a little bit of one of them on the Brothership. I played a little bit of one of them on the 3DS, and it was turn-based. Well, you had like overworld, or like you wandered around, and then you would get into a battle, and it would go turn-based for the battle, and it reminded me similar. It was similar to Super Mario RPG, Legend of the Seven Stars, which was a good game. Felt similar to that in a way. I haven't seen anything about the Brothership, but you love the remake of what? Super Mario RPG? I haven't played the remake, but I did play, bought it on Switch. Sweet. I'll have to check that out. Thank you, Ed. I don't currently have my Switch on me, because house sitting. I did bring my PC and PS5, but I didn't bring my Switch. So, unfortunately, Switch games will have to wait until I do go home. But, currently playing it, so it's all good. All good. Hope you enjoy it. Is Brothership turn-based as well? I'm assuming they kept with that play style. Kept the same type of gameplay for it. It is. Played all Mario and Luigi games except the one with Paper Mario cameo. I forget the title. Paper Mario cameo. Do you mean the Rabbids? Is that what you're talking about? Paper Mario cameo? The Rabbids game? Rabbids with Mario? I think it's like Rabbids X Mario or something. Because that though is a whole different style of game. The Rabbids Mario game is... Nah, I think it's called... Oh, Mario and Luigi Paper Jam. Gotcha. I think the one that I didn't play much of it, only like a couple minutes, but I think it was called Dream Team, maybe? Mario and Luigi Dream Team. It was for the 3DS. Probably only one or two for the 3DS, I imagine, so. I was, though, as I was mentioning, you loved that one. It was really creative. I had to flip my 3DS on the final boss with the Giganto Luigi fight. You had to flip your 3DS? What? What? You had to flip your 3DS? Like, did you have to, like, was that part of the fight, or was it because it was easier with your 3DS flipped over or something? Yes, I think sideways is part of the fight. That's neat. I know in Pokemon, one of the Pokemon games for 3DS, you had to flip the 3DS over to evolve one of the Pokemon. You had to flip it upside down. Otherwise, the Pokemon wouldn't evolve. Let me clean it. As I was saying, yes. I was going to say that if you are not busy this Thursday, today is now currently Monday. I was You're what, 1 hour behind me? No, 4 hours behind me. So it's still Sunday for you. We should, if you're not busy, we should do some co-op. Finish our finish Remnant 1, and maybe do some more Unravel 2 if you're interested. Or start Remnant 2 if we have the time, if we finish Remnant 1 reasonably early. I don't know how much longer that'll take, so. Because I personally don't have any plans aside from we finished the story for 1. We have 1 DLC to do for Remnant 1. As well, there's one area, like 1 world area that we didn't finish the alternate story for, but that's kind of minor. There's the DLC, and then on to Remnant 2. Yeah, I'm gonna be I'm house sitting until November 19th, so I have no plans at the moment for anything during that time. So I am free to to play games as long as I'm physically able to. As long as I'm not having a migraine, I'm good to play. Or sleepy or any of that, but you know, sometimes shit happens. But I also have I do have my PS5 with me, so I was thinking of doing tomorrow, because it's Tuesday. I was thinking of doing Ravenhurst, Return, Escape from Ravenhurst, one of them, whatever the next one is, the Mystery Case Files, because that's Tuesday, and then any time that I'm not playing this, I was going to do Hogwarts Legacy, since we have our PS5 and not our Switch. We'll get on Hogwarts Legacy, start that shit. Okay, oh, we missed that. There. Steps. I think we need to do the underside. Oh boy, there's so much area left. Not the button I was looking for. Yeah, life has been a little eventful for me past week or two. I ended up, one of my friends, he's an electrician, he asked me to help him with some of his work, so I did. I was putting in piping for electrical wire to run through. We did that for a day. trudging through all kinds of disgusting mud. It was like quicksand. It's rare seeing you stream late at night. Yeah, sometimes, mostly. I was kind of tired, so I went to bed early. That was at, I went to bed. I think the last time that I looked at the clock was 5:30. So I went to bed sometime before 6. Or well, probably I fell asleep sometime before 6. And I woke up 1 something and watched a little bit of TV and then came on here. I was like, we might as well stream. Might as well do a late night stream since we're awake and coherent. I don't like that green line there. That little line. Oh, I guess I could get it. I just had to move back further. Gotta get in the cracks. Fill those cracks with water. Oh God, this feels awkward. Hey yo, Pikuchi, how you doing? What is up, my friend? Welcome in. How is your day going? Them onions. Trying to make my eyes bleed, are you? Coming in my chat with those onions. I know you like your onions, but we don't like onions up in here. Cleaning things thoroughly, I am. I am cleaning things thoroughly. I went to bed early and slept, and then woke up and was like, yeah, we're in a cleaning mood today. So we are cleaning things in PowerWash Simulator. I could. There's not really much to clean. There's a couple, I've got like 4 dirty dishes that I could clean. 2 spoons. I have 2 spoons, a plate, and a mug, and a bowl. So 5. So I have 5 dishes that I could clean, but instead we're gonna clean virtually. We're gonna clean our computer out. Clean out our computer. Is it morning? It is. It is 3 a.m. where I live. It is 3 a.m. for me. I'm assuming you are, I don't know, you could be west coast of the States, which would put you at 11 p.m. Or you could be in Europe, which would put you at like 8. It's night time. 3 a.m. is night time. It's very early morning. But I like your night time. It's not nighttime. It's night time. Morning is sunrise. If you say so. I don't I don't disagree that morning is sunrise. But I also think that morning is before sunrise, when normal people wake up and birds. Normal people wake up at like 2 p.m. Thank you very much. The only people that wake up at sunrise is farmers. If you live on a farm, you wake up at sunrise. Or, well, before sunrise, but, you know. You usually wake up about the same time as the birds, which is like when the sun starts to crescendo. Wrong word, but it fit. So we're gonna use it when the sun starts to crescendo. Crescendo, I like it. I don't know what word I was looking for. But
there is a term that I think starts with a C that means or like refers to the sun the first rays of light coming over the horizon. Missing link fact, they're sometimes called Bigfoot because of their one big foot, kind of like a bear's. The other one's small like a cat's. I found track evidence of this myself. Crest? Yes. Yes, thank you. When the sun starts to crest over the horizon. When the sun starts to crescendo over the horizon. Crescendo definitely sounds better. Kind of sounds like a magic spell from Harry Potter. Crescendo! It's a music term. Yeah, I know that. But you can't say that it doesn't sound like a Harry Potter spell because it does. Crescendo, crescendo. So it's officially a Harry Potter spell, and it's gonna make it makes things louder or bigger depending on what you use it on. If you use it on a radio, it'll make the radio louder. But if you use it on like a pillow, for instance, it'll make the pillow bigger. Latin-esque. It also now means refers to the sun getting bigger as it rises over the horizon. Any plans for this Monday morning? I don't know if you were here or if you heard, but I am currently house sitting. So I'm getting paid to sit in someone's house and watch their house for them. I am my duties are to make sure that the walls are upright, that they stay upright, that the floor does not buckle, and to hold the roof in place. as well as scare away burglars. And clean stuff in PowerWash Simulator. That is my job currently. Water the plants. There are no plants. I mean, there's grass outside that I could water when I need to go tinkle, but it's also cold outside. It's very cold outside. Even like I'm in a large open room currently, and the door to this room is shut, and like even just stepping outside of this room, the rest of the house is so cold because the heat isn't on in the rest of the house, or doesn't work in some of it. So like the room I'm in currently is nice and is kind of warm. It's cold enough that I have a blanket on my lap and legs at the moment, to keep from getting cold. Also, cause comfy. But gotta change my seating position. But yeah, I am house sitting, so I'm getting paid to play games and basically make sure that the house survives and doesn't catch fire. I sound Canadian. I don't know how to take that. Should I be offended that I sound Canadian? Should I be happy that I sound Canadian? What kind of Canadian do I sound like? Because there's like I can't even like think of the like how to properly speak in the Western Canadian accent, but the people that say a lot, because like Western Canada says a lot, everything is like, you gonna go down to the store, eh? Let's play some hockey, eh? Let's get this shit cleaned, eh? If I sound Canadian, Pikuchi, it is probably, I imagine it would be because I am Canadian. So that's probably why I sound Canadian. It is not snowing currently. I don't know what temperature you use, but you can probably figure it out using Google. It is currently 3 degrees Celsius, and snow usually starts around, well, we can get snow at like 5 degrees Celsius, but freezing temperature, like water freezes at 0 degrees Celsius. So we are currently just above freezing. So it is chilly outside. It is cold as balls outside. So like going outside to water the plants to tinkle is not would not be fun. I am glad that there is indoor plumbing in this house and that I don't have to go out to an outhouse. Ironically, the house is in the middle of nowhere, like complete boonies, in the sticks, in the woods, dirt roads and stuff. So it wouldn't be too far-fetched for them to have an outhouse. They don't, but it wouldn't be too far off for there to be an outhouse here. Just saying. Pretty warm where you are, 10 degrees Celsius. That is fairly, that's decent. That's like a nice spring or fall day. That's not bad. That's walking weather. It is cold where I am, and all of our windows are shut. Because fuck the cold. It is so cold that I have a heating bag. Like it's a cloth bag with rice in it that you can throw in the dry rice that you can throw in the microwave and heat up for like when my feet get like if my feet get super cold, because the floors in the room that I'm in. The floors aren't bad because the room I'm in is heated, but like when I walk out of this room, I have to walk out of the like I have to walk through the main part of the house to get to the bathroom. So as soon as my feet touch the cold floors of the rest of the house to go to the bathroom, like your bladder just like clenches because of the cold, and you end up really having to use the washroom because of the cold. So I have a heating bag to put in my bed at my feet if I get too cold. Being Canadian, you kind of learn how to deal with deal with. You don't. We don't. I don't like the cold, but you learn how to like how to deal. Electric blankets aren't a thing, nor are space heaters. I say that, but ironically, there's a space heater in one of the other rooms. There is a space heater here, but it's being used to keep the water pipes from freezing. It's in the we'll call it the utility room. Its sole job is to keep that room warm enough that the pipes don't freeze. Because frozen pipes are a terrible, terrible thing. Electric blankets don't exist. They do, but they're too much work. I don't know. Electric blankets are good, I guess, but like I don't feel comfortable under an electric blanket for some reason. Like every electric blanket I've tried had like a weird texture. Like the blanket that's on my lap currently is fleece, which is super, super soft. Fleece, it sounds like it should come from wool, from a sheep, but it does not. It is made of polyester. It is 100% polyester, but it is super soft and super comfy. I like fleece, so like I have an issue with textures, like wool blankets, for instance. I can't stand because they're scratchy, whereas like a fleece blanket is so nice. I can get behind fleece blankets. Never had a frozen pipe problem. Frozen pipes, I mean, it's not usually an issue if your whole house has insulation and you have like heat all through the house, but the rest of the house, the heat is, I know some of it, the heat is turned off, and then parts of the house, I don't know if the heat even works. So I think the utility room like possibly just doesn't have a heater and may not even be insulated, properly insulated, so it gets cold. It gets super cold in there. So space heater to keep the pipes from freezing, because even though it is inside the house, eventually that room, because it doesn't have it proper insulation, it will get to be the same temperature as outside. And if outside is cold enough to freeze, if outside gets below 0 degrees, then that room will also get below 0 degrees. And then the water in the pipes will freeze. And then problem. Because it is easier to keep the pipes from freezing than it is to thaw pipes. Because once your pipeline freezes, the whole thing, the whole pipeline gonna freeze, will eventually freeze. So if part of your pipeline freezes, it'll progress through the rest of your pipeline, which is a big problem. What's the benefit of catching Pokemon? It's just a neat little game for people to play, chat game. Every 15 minutes, if you talk at least once every 15 minutes, you get currency, you get money that you can use to get Pokeballs. And then you use those Pokeballs to catch Pokemon. There is, if you are on PC, there is a overlay, not overlay, I don't know what it's called, below the stream, where you can see your collection of Pokemon, as well as how many balls you have and stuff. On mobile, a panel, yes, thank you, Ed. On mobile, it's a little bit harder to get to. You have to click on the stream video and then, oh, for a second I thought my stream crashed. You have to click on the stream video and then no, you don't have to. Just below the stream video on the right, there should be a pink button with a star that has a +1 on it. If you click that, it'll bring up a tab, and then you can click the Pokemon Community game. And there it shows you what Pokemon you have. And then you can see like what level they are. You can level them up. You can battle other players, collect them. I hope that at least helped a little bit, Pikachu. If you have any questions about it, by all means, feel free to ask. Your journey begins. You got a Piplup. Nice. Let's see. Get that. Man, this level is huge. 53% completed this level. 2 hours. We are 2 hours in, and we are only 53% done this level. Wow. This level is crazy big. Ed, did you try the Monster Hunter Wilds demo while it was out? If so, what are your thoughts? You did? Good. Did you enjoy the demo? What are your thoughts on it? Are you excited? Because I am so excited for Monster Hunter Wilds. Let's... Wait, no. Lol, I didn't. I just watched someone play it. Sorry. It looks so good. You got confused, Ed? It's all good. It was so fun. I have never really been into the bow guns, but on Wilds, man, I did use bow gun against Extreme Behemoth because I was usually the tank for that. But other than that, I've never really dabbled with bowgun. And man, it felt so good. I loved every moment of using heavy bowgun. So much so that, like, I've been a hunting horn main, I've been a longsword main, hammer, dual blades, and I've used insect glaive. I 100% am going hard into the heavy bowgun in Wilds. I saw someone play with the bow gun too, and they loved it. They weren't using it in previous games. Oh, it felt so good. It literally felt like a third-person shooter. Like, like I was playing like Outriders or something. Like, it felt like the game was, it felt like it was designed to be a third-person shooter. It felt so good. It was fluid too. Granted, the dodges are icky because, you know, heavy bowguns don't dodge well, but other than that, everything felt great. I'm not super keen on that I'm going to have to, like, farm fishing super hard because like I'll need fish and herbs and stuff to make the bowgun ammo, because a lot of that takes like fish and herbs that I'll have to farm out to be able to make the better ammo. But oh well, part of the game. The one I was watching, he got some crashes. I mean, it's expected in beta. Yeah, we had the occasional like connection disconnect between our players. We didn't have any crashes per se, but we did have like internet disconnection, or like one player would disconnect, or like a couple players would disconnect. Old Red had visual issues. He posted it in the Discord. I don't know if you saw it or not, but one of the monsters was like super. It was just like a shape. It had no features, no face or body. It was just like just the shape with bland coloring. Just looked like a polygon. But he was also playing on PC. I was on PS5. Didn't have any issues myself on the PS5. I gotta clean all this shit. I gotta get rid of all this dirt. I've been grinding levels and blood moons on Phasmophobia. Dude, everyone's playing it again during Halloween, especially the event. It was fun. Grinding levels and blood moons. Is there like a progression system to it now? I know like you would play and earn money to buy, you would buy like better equipment and stuff, but is there like a quest system or like progress or anything now? Or even like they probably implemented a battle pass system, I imagine. Most games unfortunately are going with battle passes. Man, this is just so satisfying watching this deck appear from under all this grime and moss. The Halloween one, it's a community effort, so everyone is contributing. There's 3 stages, and it gives you badges on your ID cards. Right now it's on stage 3, and I think it's only like 50%. We only got 2 days left. I don't know if we can make it. Ooh. Ooh. So what is the task to, how do you bring the percent up? Is it like total ghosts determined, or like what is the goal? So there's 4 selected stages, and in each stage there's blood totems. You have to take a picture of them. That's it. I'm not sure how much each totem of each person counts, so I'm assuming it's minuscule. Huh. So they don't tell you, like, because I know sometimes, like, for instance, with Pokemon Go, it'll say, it'll be like a group quest that everyone does, a collective effort. But it'll say, like, catch 50 billion Pokemon or whatever, and it'll tell you how many have been caught out of the total, and like the percent or whatever. Does it not tell you that? It just tells you the total percent. Itchy eye. Let's put that on. It tells you through percentage only. Gotcha. this, I'm not super keen on this table because it's not super smooth, so sometimes the mouse gets stuck. But it's also like sometimes I'll move my mouse and it doesn't register that I'm moving my mouse. Which can be mildly annoying at times. But this is what we have to work with, so. So this is part of this. Come on. Stubby gun. To almost 2.5 hours. That is a whole different issue. Let's try moving our mouse a little bit so that it's easier, maybe, because I don't have that ledge of the table. this. Incoming ad break. It feels like there was ads just recently. Maybe it was an hour ago. I don't know. Oh boy, I missed a bunch of dirt on this staircase. Man, this staircase is kind of annoying because I keep getting stuck in spots on it. Did I get all... Stop getting stuck. Ultra ball for a bombardier. Hopefully you got him. Nice. Good job.
Let's do this section, I guess. Man, I love this extra long attachment. So nice.
God damn it. I hate that it flashes to tell me that I'm done something, but like it turns out that what I'm done isn't quite what I was focusing on. Or well, isn't what cause like I'll finish one of these panels or panel segments, but like I still have to do the frame part as well. Stop getting stuck, please. Please cooperate with me. I missed a spot. Pasty, how you doing today? How is it going? Welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. This game's nutty. Ed, this game's nutty. Do you mean my game or like the PowerWash simulator? Or are you talking about Phasmophobia? And Pasty, I missed like a lot of spots, as you might be able to tell. There's like this big black spot there. All good, and you? We doing good. Thank you, Ed, for the shout out to Pasty. Appreciate you doing the thing. This game, so much things to clean, all the nooks and crannies. Yeah, there is so much, and you have to be like super, it wants you to be super OCD, which is fine with me because I am like OCD, but sometimes it is super to the point, because like you see that this is all clear, but like right there's that little bit of dirt that shows up. That's got to be cleaned too. And then in some levels, like there's some levels that each of these boards would be like separated slightly, and you have to clean in between each of the boards. So like I just got this part, but now I still have to get in this little crevice here. And the table that I'm using does not cooperate very well with my mouse. So sometimes my mouse will get stuck and I'll be like moving my mouse, but it doesn't move at all, which is frustrating. Or like I'm trying to move my mouse, but it doesn't move. The table is like, it's a textured table. So it sometimes the mouse will get like stuck on a little bump or something on the table. Is this the hardcore level? Like the hardcore level? Not exactly, but I mean it's a huge level. Everything that you can see except for the ground and the trees had to be cleaned, except for like this didn't. Let me so like everything that you see, all of that, all these wood pieces had to be cleaned. And then all this up here has to be cleaned as well. Tarp doesn't. Basically everything except the trees has to be cleaned. It is a super, in my opinion, it's a fun game. It's a good no-brain game where you just like, you don't need to think. You just do. No thought processes whatsoever. Just like completely dead behind the eyes. Smooth brain. Today is a smooth brain game. Tomorrow we're gonna do mystery case files game tomorrow night. That's like hidden object game and puzzles and stuff. That is not a smooth brain game. So tomorrow, hopefully, tomorrow will be a rigid brain game. That doesn't sound... That doesn't sound great. Tomorrow we will use our brain, hopefully. There. Now just 25% left. We are 3/4 done this level. And we've only been going for almost 2 hours, 45 minutes. Three-quarters done, and we've almost been going for 3 hours. On this one level. This entire stream so far has just been this one level. Get out of my way. I know I should or could be using you, but I don't want to. You're in my way. Why is my finger hurting? I know that I wounded my finger, but why is it hurting specifically now?
getting there. 76%. Hell yes. 1% at a time. We'll eventually get it done.
Thank you for the knocks. I did hear that. I think the blurb makes lowers the game audio for you guys, but for me, I might have to turn the audio of blurps up because I did hear it, but it was like super faint underneath the rest of the audio, or underneath the game audio, which might be why I missed the other blurb thing that you had put through. Thank you though, Ed, for the biddies. Love you. Always appreciate it. I still love that. That was such a great game. I am so glad you recommended that to me, Ed. Not only recommended it, but you also bought it for me. That was like super nice of you. George the Pinata. At least he has nice boots.
Ooh, fancy.
Yeah, that was a little bit dark. That part. Ladder, you are in the way. Fancy. How is the audio on the blurps for you? Is it decent compared to like the game audio? The game audio is not too loud compared to blurps. You can hear them all right. Yeah, it's good. Okay. That is the main part, that you guys are able to hear them. That is the important part.
Still pestering Zach with creeper noises. Works every time. Missing link fact. Their scent is very much like that of a muskrat, and they seem to crouch right down when marking their territory to appear much smaller than they really are. I don't know what that was. Random loud click noise behind me. That's great. Considering I'm the only person in the house, at least that I know of. Love when you hear random noises and you're home alone. Why do you hear random noises? Who knows? Guess I still need the side of this. I was gonna say I should see if I can set up treat stream, but I'm in the middle of nowhere, so it probably won't service my area. Or, well, skip the dishes probably won't service my area, because I'm in buttfuck nowhere. I think the closest, the closest fast food to me would be a 40-minute drive. Well, 40 minutes between driving and taking a ferry. Yeah. So to get to the nearest fast food places, you have to, it's a 40-minute trip. Some of it driving, the rest of it taking a ferry just to get fast food. One day you can just 3D print food. Someday, I will eventually, one of these days, I will order a 3D printer on Amazon. The 3D printer will be delivered by a drone, and then I'll use the 3D printer to print food. That would be pretty sick, though. 3D printer printing food. You get like different flavor cartridges. So you get like a salty cartridge. You get like a sugar cartridge. Like a savory umami cartridge. And you load up your 3D printer with the flavor cartridges, tell it what you want, and it prints it up for you with the appropriate flavors. First thing I'm gonna 3D print, McDonald's chicken nuggets. That is the first food I'll 3D print. Ed, what would be your first 3D printed food? Also, how am I standing on this? how how does this work? How is this supporting my feet? I don't understand how my body weight is supported currently. Did I? I did clean that, I think. No, I did not clean that. Let me through. What is? Stop. Stop. Why? There. I don't know what I'll print. Maybe a cake. Yum. What kind of cake? Like, there's got to be like a particular kind of cake that you would like. You can print any food. 3D print any food. What kind of cake are you gonna get? I'm hearing a knocking noise. I hope that is the fridge that is knocking. Bruce chocolate cake from Matilda. Oh, the chocolate cake that Mrs. Trumbull forces the kid to eat the whole cake. That is a big cake. I can see that. That feels so worth. I think that's a good first 3D printed meal. I can get behind that. So this one I already did. Is there no more separated pillars? Just those two? Okay, so I think balance steps. What are balance steps? What? Oh. Barbecue side table. Where'd I miss? Middle deck rim joists. Probably this one. That's lower deck. Upper deck. Oh, over here. Spiral staircase steps. Upper deck rim joists. Let me. Thank you. Okay, on to the house. Let's do the lower section of the house, and we'll also do this door. You know what, we'll start off with this door. and we'll work our way around the house. Oh, our phone crashed. Come. Man, the amount of cleaning in this, like the level of cleaning is like COVID levels of cleaning. Like, you gotta get every fucking germ. Exterminate all the germs. Ow, leg is sore. Let's swap legs. $5 o'clock. Sun's gonna be coming up soon, probably. I don't know what time the sun actually comes up now, but I imagine it'll be soon. There. Come on. Might have to switch the controller if we play any more of this while we're here. Just because using the table as a mouse pad is, or using the table for my mouse is not super convenient. 88%. We are so close now. I can feel it. Oh, my eyes. That was trippy. Oh, right. Ed, are you still there? Are you still there, Ed? Come in, Ed. Please come in. I've been meaning to mention to you. I don't know if you know. I know you've been subbed to me and keep resubbing. I don't know if you intentionally do it or just have it set to auto resub, but I appreciate you being subbed to me. If you didn't know, you don't like visibly get credit for it unless you until you I don't know, there's something that you do on your end, like while I'm streaming, you go to your subscription or something, and it'll let you post about it. Then it'll at that time it'll bring up the Ed has resubscribed for X amount of months pop-up thing. I don't know if you knew about that, but I just don't want you to not get credit for being subscribed to me for so long. To anyone watching, go follow Ed as well, and he is a great guy, and has been subscribed to me for like I don't know how many months now, probably like 4. I don't exactly know. I think it's probably, from my understanding, it's probably in the like when you click on the subscription thing under my stream, possibly manage your sub. I don't know exactly. How to Twitch, how to post about resub. When you're so when your subscription renews, you'll see a banner at the top of the chat for that channel. If you click the banner's share button, it lets you post about it. So it would be at the top of the chat, where around where it shows how many bits and subscriptions people have given. I'm assuming in that general area. I don't know what happens if you have dismissed the message. It might come back up if you go back into my stream or reload my stream. I don't know. I have never resubbed to anyone yet, so I unfortunately don't have the first-hand experience to be able to guide you to it. Just the Google answers. Oh, oh, oh. I don't know if that was the... Oh, there it is. They've subscribed for 4 months, currently on a 4-month streak. Thank you, Ed. Appreciate it very much. Supporting us for 4 months. Now you know how to do it, I think, maybe. Because I know I haven't seen the pop-up for your subscriptions, but I know I got them in my Twitch info thing. It tells me that it didn't tell me who the subscriber was, but it tells me that someone keeps resubscribing to me, and I figured out from when it was the date that the subscription was that it was yourself. I just didn't want you to not get credit for having the for being subscribed, because all of my viewers should know that you are subscribed for 4 months, because that is, at least to me, is an achievement. We thank you for it. I've seen the prompts, but I never bothered with it. Oh, whoops. It's the first time I ever used it. Well, I mean, now you know. Oh, fell off the roof. there. So close. Oh, fuck. So close. 94% done this level. We are almost there. 3 hours, 40 minutes so far. So we'll probably, I'd say 4 hours, we'll get this level finished. That's pretty crazy. It took us 4 hours to clean this one level. Granted, a massive level, but 4 hours. Yeah, so what apparently what it is with the subscriptions, the resubs, as explained to me by Twitch, is that your subscription renews every month, right? What they did is they separated that from the subscription notification, because your subscription might renew at a time when I'm offline, for instance, right? So they separated the notification so that your subscription renews while I'm offline, for instance, but you can trigger the notification when I'm online so that you get credit for it during my stream, for instance, right? So it gives the pop-up, if that makes sense. So it didn't cost you an extra subscription or anything. It's just the notification for the pop-up is separated from the actual subscription. %. We got a little bit of some rust on the roof here. The roof tap, I guess it's called. '97, getting there. Go away, rust. This feels weird. Oh, I'm getting like the fisheye effect, I think it's called. think it's just because of the way I was standing facing. It was bugging my brain out and eyes. So we have window frames. One more window frame. Where window frame? Oh, this one. Upper house walls. Roof trims. And fascias. Yeah, we did it. Under 4 hours. 3 hours, 52 minutes. Well, 5 minutes startup. So, 3 hours, 45 minutes about to complete this one fucking level. The treehouse looks mighty fine. You've spruced the spruce. I can't tell you how good it is to pirouette down those steps and smell fresh pine through the window. I was this close to packing up and moving out, but now I'm more determined than ever to find evidence of a beautiful missing link. So now we can buy the Prime Vista Pro. I can't, though, get any of the extensions. I can get the short extension. Clean the drill. Is this the Dirt Finder General? I've been given your details by the mayor as a person who can wash things and keep the dirt to themselves. Meet Holy Moly, my subterranean mining unit. It's a one-man excavator that I use to scour beneath the Earth's crust for valuable mineral deposits. Well, not me personally. I just tell them where to dig. Anyway, you may find some unusual mineral traces during the clean. Please dispose of these judiciously. Magnet ball? That must be because it's electric type. Okay, let's see. Hey yo, Classic, welcome in. How you doing today? How is your day going? Good to see you. Considering it's late o'clock. Alright, just woke up. Just starting your day, getting ready for work. Oh. Why am I using the 3000? Probably because because I didn't have the extra long extension. That's probably why. Oh boy, this is a game changer. Nah, I got nothing going on today. Same. We're working currently, but our work is house sitting. So basically I just chill out in this house and get paid for it, and play games. And enjoy chatting with you guys. So that is what we're doing today, at the moment at least. We're hoping to do this again tonight, later tonight. Different game, but stream again. House sitting ain't so bad. I know, right? Granted, I'm in someone else's house, so it feels weird. But, you know, I get paid to make sure that the house stays upright, keep the walls from falling down, hold up the roof, make sure the floor doesn't buckle. That's about it. Watch some TV, play some games. It would be more interesting, in my opinion, if there was a pet, like a cat or dog here. But, you know, less work for me without the pet.
I like to make myself believe that planet Earth turns slowly.
Radiator turning on sounds so much like a creaky door. It's just like it's a radiator turning on, heating up, but like it's just like a door creaking constantly. Which, at first, when you first start hearing it each time, is a little unnerving because you're like, wait, why is there a door creaking when I'm here alone and no one else is here? But then your brain clicks in and you realize that it's the radiator. Is that right there? The sounds of a house. Thank you, Ed. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the knocking. I only have one earbud in, so my right ear is what I hear the room sounds from, but my left ear is what I hear the game and your knock from. So I hear the knock and I realize that it's coming from the wrong ear. So unfortunately it doesn't quite startle me. But that's only because I'm using only one earbud. If I was using both earbuds, that knock would be dim low enough that it's like a low enough volume for me that it would be believable that it's in the house.
make myself believe that planet Earth turns slowly. This is your fault. Classic. You've got it stuck in my head. That's gonna be tonight's earworm, or today's earworm. I'll be playing that song in my head all day. I am dumb. I kept hearing this odd scratching noise. And I couldn't figure out what it was. And then I realized it was me moving my mouse. I've heard you're the unofficial top dog of the pressure washing game, but do you travel out of town? I've got a temple that's urgently in need of some TLC. We did it. We got this real cleaned up. That is a tremendous job, Dirt Finder. You may have earned yourself some lucrative future contract work. Congratulations. Clean the temple. Yeah, I think
we're gonna pass on cleaning the temple today. We're at 4 hours. 6 o'clock. We got kiwi thick shake in here too. What do you guys think? Should we do the temple or do it another day? What are you guys thinking? Temple? Yeah, to hell with it. We don't need sleep or any of that stuff that happens. With sleep. That was an odd noise. One moment. I don't know what I heard, but the motion activated lights outside the room are still turned off, so I'm assuming there's nothing out there. Next door to my farm lives an order of the nicest, kindest, non-verbal monks whose temple is currently caked in manure, top to bottom. It's a heck of a story. I'll fill you in as you go, but basically, they're not here right now, and I thought it'd only be right and neighborly of me to get it hosed down in their absence. Something to give them a boost for when they return. They sure could do with one. It probably doesn't help that someone died in this house. I imagine that's, totally normal, right? People die in houses all the time, right? It's a normal thing. So, where'd to start? Well, you know all about the mayor's pipeline diverting all the water from the river to a secret mining rig, right? These monks have relied on that river to water their crops for time immemorial, and now those crops are failing. Just because someone died in a house, that doesn't make it haunted, right? Just need to keep reminding myself that the noises. Okay, Ed, that was not cool. I just need to keep reminding myself that the noises I hear are totally normal and not at all haunted. There is always a logical explanation for those noises, no matter what they are, even if it's whispering. That could be the pipes whispering at me. The pipes whispering sweet nothings in my ear. I should probably check that there's not a challenge achievement for this. In the temple, ensure the gnome is on the tower roof once the job is complete. Okay, so there is a achievement for this one. You know what we should do? We should play horror games in the haunted house that we're sitting in. That is strange to us. The house that is strange to us that we are house sitting in. Haunted house, horror games. That sounds like a brilliant idea, actually. So, Ed, classic. Uh, Give me your best horror game. The best, scariest horror game you can think of currently. Preferably a good game as well. Scary but good. Horror games don't scare me, but Outlast had me on edge. PT scared the living daylights out of me when I played it first time. PT, isn't that the Silent Hill trailer demo game that came out like forever ago and never got an actual game release? Yes. Is it still available? Like, is this playable currently? Don't know. Is it just called PT, or is it like, does PT stand for something? Playable trailer or teaser? Hey yo, Greta Cyrus, how you doing? What is up? How's your day going? Long time no see. Yay, howdy. We doing good. How are you, Greta? How's it going? I don't know. There it is. In a desperate act, the head monks sent them all out on a pilgrimage of faith. Now I've no mind where they were headed, only that they took with them a vast multitude of eggs. I had eggs for dinner. Fried eggs with cheese slice, a slice of cheese on top, melted till it's ooey gooey. Is there a ladder somewhere? I'll let you decide, Ed, because you're my #1 subscriber as well. Tuesdays were originally Ed game days, The Realm, and Mystery Case Files. So we'll let you decide. Tonight, Tuesday, are we doing Mystery Case Files, or would you rather see me play horror games? Like, try and get like as scary as we can horror games. What do you want to see? I know you won't get scared though. Probably not, but like I will say some well-timed jump scares. Plus, I'm in an unfamiliar house. And there are strange noises, so it could startle me. Why not do both? Well, I mean, Mystery Case Files is kind of horror, I guess, a little bit. At least the Ravenhurst ones are kind of horror. What scary game would I play? Well, if I can find PT, I'll try that out. As well, Classic mentioned Outlast is pretty scary, I guess. Is that the game? Outlast, is that the game that Chicken Buck was playing, where there's like a psycho chasing you or something? Oh, okay. Not that I don't know if it would really scare me, but I'm not like super into games where I'm being chased. I just don't enjoy the I like to be able to even if it's scary, I like to be able to like explore without having a time limit. I don't know about Outlast. I guess it would help if I pressed the right buttons. Scariest PC games. Visage. Psychological horror game. There's Visage, which is similar. Amnesia, Dead Space. Little Nightmares. That's not like super scary though. The Evil Within. Inside, what's this? Um, do you have any thoughts on inside Darkwood survival horror? Top down. Inside the evil within. Dead Space and Visage. Inside reminds me of Little Nightmares or Limbo. I haven't heard of or seen Limbo. You might have to check that out sometime. Dead Space and Evil Within is more of survival horror like Resident Evil. I played a little bit of Dead Space years ago, like the original. Just that my PC at the time wasn't able to really handle it, so I never got very far. PT is very obscure when it comes to, so like the solution to finish the game for PT is like hard to figure out. I'd lean towards Visage out of the aforementioned. Okay. Like you would never imagine to do a thing like that. How long is PT? Probably like an hour or tops, I'd imagine, since it's only a demo. Something like that. What if? What if we do if we do mystery case files tonight, and then horror tomorrow night, Wednesday night? Although I will be more familiar with the place tomorrow, which will make it less. It'll probably be still spooky, maybe. Hmm. $37%. Jeez, I still have so much more to go on this temple. Maybe take a stroll into the nearest graveyard at night, then play the game. I don't know if I'm fairly certain there's no graveyards anywhere near me. I am literally in the middle of nowhere. That's cap. Like, I don't think I could take a stroll in a graveyard, but I could. There's always a graveyard. I could probably take a stroll through the dark woods, hopefully not get lost, and then play the game. I'm used to walking in the dark woods though, at least where, like, closer to my home. I usually go for walks at night. Anywho, while the monks were gone, we had a freakish twister that accidentally finds a graveyard in the dark woods. Even better. Oh my god, that would be fantastic. Also the worst. Cursed thing scooped up all the freshly laid manure from my farm and deposited it all over the temple. Could you imagine going for a walk through the woods and coming across at night in the dark and coming across a graveyard, unmarked graveyard? That would be so sketchy. That'd be awesome. BRB. Altaria. Classic, do you have any thoughts on the listed games? It was Visage, Dead Space, The Evil Within, and Inside. No, I fell. I can put that on, which might help. It does. I can't help but notice that ever since I mentioned that I might have to use a controller next time I play this, that I haven't had any issues with my mouse getting stuck on the table since then. Which leads me to believe that my mouse heard me and has decided to straighten up and fly right so that I don't axe it for a controller. Games list sounds good. Sorry, I was in a fight, had to lock in. What are you playing? What are you playing tonight, this morning? Space Marines 2. Gotcha. Gotcha. Have you heard of any of these? Well, I'm assuming you've heard of Dead Space and The Evil Within. Have you heard of Visage or Inside? Do you have any comments about any of those games? Any thoughts on them? Aside from the list sounds good. Any deeper thoughts? Played all the Dead Space games back on Xbox 360 years ago and loved them. It's not like, would you say it's scary at times? Are there like scary elements to it? Can you imagine how the monks would have felt if they returned to find their temple completely caked in cow excrement? I mean, for anyone, you'd see it as a sign, right? I wouldn't say it's scary to me, but it does have its spooky elements and its jump scares. Played a good bit of Visage. It has good story and it's pretty alright. I just got lost at one point on where I needed to go. I'm assuming you're gonna have thoughts on this, but do you have any thoughts on Space Marine 2? Is it good? Single player, multiplayer? Have you played single player? Have you played multiplayer? Is it good for both? Either or? Have you played Helldivers as well? If someone had to choose between, if I had to choose between Helldivers and Space Marine 2, what would be your recommendation? If you know anything about Helldivers 2. Space Marine 2 is awesome. I did the story co-op with my buddy and the operations are fun and I enjoyed the PvP. I probably wouldn't bother with PvP at all because I'm not big on PvP. So it'd just be like the single player or co-op story stuff and then whatever else the game has. Operations just as good. So, would you say which of those two, in your opinion, are between Helldivers 2 and Space Marine 2? Which would you say is more worthwhile to get? Or more enjoyable? Fun to cost ratio. Operations is the PvE, you do missions with friends. Fuck, my finger hurts. I wish I could stand on this fucking roof for more than like 2 seconds. I was startled by that, mostly because I had no clue what was going on. I was like, what is this noise that is happening? I personally enjoy Space Marine 2 more, but Helldivers probably has more playability since you got all these different planets and missions. Space Marine 2 has a certain amount of missions for operations that don't change really. I'd recommend Helldivers 2 for you, but if you do end up getting Space Marine 2 at some point, it is fun. Good to know. Because I've seen a bit of Helldivers 2 and want to get it to play with friends, but I would need I would also need friends to play with. I would also need friends to get it as well. Yeah, I watched you playing Helldivers too, and you full on murked that guy with a rocket launcher. Just shot him in the back with a rocket launcher. Still can't believe you, man. That was harsh. He didn't even do anything to you. Just fucking rocket launcher. Take this. No, I hit the tank. It was just too close to the explosion. No. You hit him. He was too close to the explosion, but it was the explosion of the rocket that killed him. Yeah. Well, the rocket hit the tank and then like exploded and killed him. But the tank itself exploded shortly after. But it I feel from having seen that it was a calculated, we'll say, I don't think it was premeditated, because they survived the impact of the rocket hitting the tank. It's the landing that killed them. I don't think it was premeditated, so we'll rule out murder 1. Wait, is murder which is the worst? Murder categories. I spent 20 minutes reviewing that clip. Tell me, first degree is planned and deliberate. Second is murder that is not planned but it's deliberate. So you didn't plan it ahead of time, but yeah, I suppose it was. You didn't. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I think you're right. It would be manslaughter. Is the category that you would fall under. He happened to be in a bad place at a bad time. But, however, you did still pull the trigger. He died for democracy. I was trying to save him. You were trying to save him by killing him. I mean, it's probably better to die to a friend than to die to an enemy, right? Come on. I'm proud of my. He shouldn't have stood so close. I'm proud of my record. Your record of your kill death ratio. Can I place this? I can. On my record, I only have 16 friendly kills. Most people have way more than that. That's actually fairly impressive. Considering I'm assuming you've probably put in at least 5 hours into the game, I would probably have, within the first 5 hours, I would have like 20 friendly kills. I guess we got an ad break, looks like. Say what? I have to use double ladders to get to the top? That's crazy. Is this even like, is this even safe? I feel like what's the, is OSHA, isn't it? OSHA? OSHA? I think that's the company that deals with workplace health violations, at least in the States, I think. Is this even like this ladder on top of the roof? Like, how is that safe? Also, I need to find a gnome. Occupational safety hazard administration. Occupational safety hazard admin. Ads are over. Let's go. Welcome back, Classic. Fucking this scaffolding is a bitch to climb. Where the hell is that it? Is that the garden gnome? Oh, jump. Is that a guard? It is. Okay, that is a guard gnome. Okay, so he is supposed to be on top of the tower. 49 hours in Helldivers? Wow. 49 hours and 16 friendly kills? That's impressive. Classic, that is impressive. I gotta give you props for that. Eyes are starting to bug out. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. So, our fucking power washer fucking can knock him off, can displace him. Damn it. I'm never gonna be able to get him back up there. Do I need 3 ladders? Do I even have 3 ladders? Is there another ladder somewhere? Oh, fuck me. Let's do that. And That can go there. So that I can do this. And I can clean the top of this. $723. What do I need? Long extension, 600. So I thought, get the whole thing cleaned off. Say the twister gave the temple some kind of sacred hose down instead. A secret little miracle just between the two of us. Fuck. Now how do I get you back up there? Because I don't think I can jump. Fairly certain I can't jump. Oh, you asshole. YouTube. PowerWash Simulator. Temple Gnome. this appeared to they put out of the game, I think, is what it looked like. And it put the gnome back on top, I think. At least that's what it appeared to be. Does that is convenient. Gotta be careful we don't hit the gnome. Let's use this to get the figurehead. we are almost done. So we will, once we finish this level, we will wrap up for the night. Put us probably around 6 hours. Let's climb up here, and then that'll give us access to this. Try not to hit our gnome, friend. %. Let's grab this and turn it place you there so that we can get in the mouth of that. Okay. Barge boards. Fuck, I can't walk around that. What else am I missing? Where? One more. All spick and span, yeah. We're getting there. Almost clean. Buttresses. 8 of them. Buttresses. Still 4 more. Doors. Eaves. Really? Where is there? Oh. Figureheads. One more. This one. Ledges. pedestals. It's probably these. Roofs. That one. That makes sense because walls. Window frames. Three more. Up there. Not that one. Oh, over here. Wooden trims. Up there, of course. That last item. I know it don't sound too enticing, but any chance you can clean up my abandoned washroom? We did it, guys. We did it, finally.
GG's. Goodness me, they said you were the best, and now I'm a believer. The temple looks immaculate. That is going to give them such a lift, and I can look forward to many more years of free labor on the farm. Thanks again. Clean the washroom. Yay. So we will save that one for another time. Thank you all for joining me, guys. As always, we do have our channel point redemption for Guide a Raid. If there is any streamer currently live that you would like to raid out to, use the Guide a Raid channel point redemption, and we will raid out to the streamer of your choice. Otherwise, we will see who we got going on at the moment that we can raid out to. All my peeps asleep right now? Yeah. Same. Let's see this person. I think we'll raid out to this person, random person we found. Mochi Mew. Hopefully they are English. Seems like they are. Thank you all for sticking around, and we will see you next time. Show Mochi some love in the chat. Take care.